Hello everyone, welcome back to another Skyrim stream. Are you going to work? Was it loaded up? And then it went off. What the hell? Right, if we disable that. Oh, for God's sake. What else have I just downloaded? Quick loot. And that's it. No, I don't know. I don't know. Right. I can't remember. I don't know, I'm still using sword and shield at the moment, don't I, to get my block up. I do want to go back to dual wielding because that's more fun. Oh, I have downloaded something for this. So if we just head outside. Hello, hello, hello. I don't think I've ever actually finished this quest. I've got really close to it. I don't think I've ever actually finished it. Yeah, we got loads. I know where a lot of them are, so I'm not going to have this active. Yes, they have. I think the Dawnbreaker is still over here somewhere. Oh, bloody hell. Let me just sort this out. Oh, it's so bright. Hello! Yes, Happy New Year to you. How was your New Year and Christmas? What's this one? Oh yeah. So I do want to start the college stuff today. So I've been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. As I know you can play it single player, but the idea of it being multiplayer has always put me off. Very rude. Right, where we need to go. Dawn Star, then to the Forsaken Cave. Then we can go down to there, and then work our way up, and we'll head back over to Dawn Star later. Oh, I know the feeling. What am I stuck on? Yay, it doesn't cost anything. Boetius Shrine, that's the one over here, isn't it? I think round by Traitor's Post there is a little path. It's not clearly marked. So there will be...
Need a ride?
Yes, hang on. If I... That's at 95.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
No.
Where do you want to go?
Dawn Star.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Hope you're not getting too wet back here.
Yes, I'm getting soaked.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
Oh, you're here.
We are creatures of the desert. The North
So many refuse to talk to us. Take a look.
So easy to get your alteration skill maxed out. Oh, I don't know what they contain. Thank
May
you.
your road lead you to warm sands.
I'm sure it will. What? south, south, south. Got to detect the life. If I just keep detecting you, it's going to take a long time. So I want to get to level 80 for Ebony Warrior, but I want to do without making any thingies legendary. Like that so many. I think this is the place. Buddy! Stop stealing my kills. Oh, I think let's just wait a few hours till the sun comes up. There we go.
You can't win this.
Nordic arrows. Oh, they're ebony then.
Your death brings our money, or I can stab you in the back. Die already, so I can take your stuff.
I love paralysis spells. Well, enchantments. They're ever so much fun. They are.
You're mine.
I've had enough of it.
Just a scratch. This what you want, huh?
Beg for your miserable life.
I can't see a bloody thing. Right, that's back up in.
Huh? Hey!
Shut up. Dawn Star. But now we need to head down to the Forsaken Cave. That's a fox. What we got here? Iron? Yeah. Is there any full health regen on this? Oh, stamina and magic. That's annoying. Excuse me. If we follow this path, it should bring us, yeah, straight to the Forsaken Cave. Have I still got Daedric? Yes, 7. Mr. Bard. I don't. Not a lot, to be brutally honest. It's not very often I watch films. I don't watch TV. I'm quite boring.
Huh?
I used to watch The Simpsons. I haven't watched The Simpsons in years. And I've never watched Seinfeld. Used to watch Frasier. That was a bit before my time, to be brutally honest. Come on, hit me. Hit me.
Your death brings me on.
Sorry. Silly woman. Again, that's a bit before my time.
Enough of this.
Where are these bloody salts? No. No, 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 no. I have never watched those. Actually, I'll tell you what, the only time I ever used to watch those was when I worked in the bookies and it was quiet, there was no one in and there was nothing else on TV, just to pass the time.
I'll have your head thrown, rope.
I've already been here and emptied this chest. And they weren't there last time. Oh, why didn't I just go in that way? So now we need to make it down to Windhelm. So we've got two things funding up there. I think I may have a bounty over here. Then we can get a boat round to Dawnstar from there, and then we can just walk across to do that. And there's also is the lighthouse this side, or is it? I don't know. Can't remember where the lighthouse is. That gives you a nice perk as well.
Found you. Enough.
No, I don't want to get on the horse.
I welcome you, friend. Take a look.
That's something else I don't know the ingredients of.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I do like that you can just catch them out walking between places. I mean, they really, because I've used.
I swear that woman Ari doesn't appreciate all the work I do for her damn mill.
I was going to say, because I've already. My dwarven horse is at Tundra and I've used this now, then it should stay there. Hopefully. It would have been easier to just get off, but no, put it away. Put it away. I think I still have a bounty. It's not very high.
Wait, I know you.
Yes, I do have a bounty. Do I have anything that's stolen? Doesn't look like it, so...
Yes.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
There's no glory in war. Now that's good work. Everyone will be a lot safer with them gone. Dark Elf and Nord alike. Here, some gold as promised. And let me show you a bit about wearing heavy armor. Save you some aches on a long march.
Yeah, thank you.
Safe journeys, Sword Sister.
Dee, 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 dee. Have I maxed out pickpocketing yet? No, it's only 89.
Algrith won't give us a straight answer.
Wolf
He's a
Queen.
true lord.
Is
He'll
that
come around.
Patama?
Don't be so sure of that.
If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
If he's not with us, he's against.
Travel safely. It's dangerous.
He knows that. They all know that.
Then yes, I have
How
done
long
that.
are you going to wait?
Both parts of it. Mm-hmm.
I can't thank you enough for what you did.
Done that as well, both parts of that.
Looking to hire a boat? Where you headed? Climb on in the boat and get comfortable. I can take you to any port.
Ooh. Oh, excuse me.
I don't like taking orders.
Everyone
from
thinks I'm
aboard,
too young
but
to
I
be a
need
ship's
go.
captain. That's the first bit of good news I've had since I set sail a year ago.
Not just
Here's
yet.
your- All right then. Good day, friend. Keeping well?
No. That's impossible. That's not a valid request I can adhere to.
They say that vampires attack the Hall of the Vigilant. Burned it to the ground.
Been lots of people coming and going through that creepy black door. And noises. I'd say it sounds like construction. But that's crazy, right?
That's me! Don't piss off to bed.
Unless you're here to solve this. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Don't bother me again unless it's important.
100 gold. 100 gold! And now we've got to make our way. Oh, while I'm here.
Whoa. What's the magic?
We could do this quest with the dreams.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
No. I want to get alteration up to 100.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire.
Ah.
And send someone over.
No, no.
Yes. The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, and I'm afraid there's little I can do about it. These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares. Not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent. I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard. I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
I can't remember what the reward is.
My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire, a nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair. Who can say? Perhaps
Probably, I'll probably side with him then.
Works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent. I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Follow me. It's this way.
There's something evil up here. Hang on. Oh boy! Oh.
I'm going to put you down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the magic?
Because it's a pain in the arse to set it up.
When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen at Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple's been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin. There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her. Perhaps my prayers were answered. Your reason for stumbling across Dawnstar is more than a mere coincidence.
You know what? I'm just going to go and make my way up there, and I will meet you up there. And plus, I never got anything, any views or whatnot on Twitch. It's a pain in the arse. Yeah, he's moving. Oh, be careful. Batten down the hatches. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's dead. Thank you for joining.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar. No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the Miasma, putting everyone to sleep. I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken, both orcs and priests alike. The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process. Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all.
Right.
Once we get inside, all will become clear.
You're lying to me.
What the?
No, I'm on my own.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open. Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption. The source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Gelecek formasın gibi.
They must stop us! That's it? That's all you... No!
It is varying throughout the playthrough. Started off two-handed
Damn it! The priest must have
weapons
activated this barrier when the
until I
miasma was
max that
released.
out. Oh, excuse me. Now I'm
Impossible,
working on
actually.
one-handed.
I wonder. There may
I'm trying to
be
get
a way
everything up to
bypass the
100
barrier, but I
to
must check their library and confirm it can be done.
take on the Ebony Warrior without
I suppose there's no point considering the truth
making
any
a skill
longer.
legendary.
My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina. And what would you have me say? Sorry for following the misguided teachings of a mad divine? Sorry for stealing memories from children? Do you realize when the orcs attacked, I was
It
only
is quite
concerned with
short,
myself, our
but
friend.
I think that's the same with most Bethesda games. The actual story itself is short, but there's so much to do.
And by her
Like
benevolence,
side quests and
I will
whatnot,
right my wrong.
factions.
I still have my key to the library.
Right,
Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
I have so far.
We mustn't tarry.
So far in this playthrough, I've got nearly 90 hours. And if we look at quests, I haven't met Delphine yet. I haven't started Dawn God, I haven't started Dragonborn. I've done about 1% of the main story, yet I have all of these. Judge. I think I'm level 65, 4, 5, something like that.
Destroyed as soon as possible.
I mean, I've still got to do the College of Winterhold stuff. And so I'm level 64 and I've barely done any of the main quest.
It's just up here.
I've been doing everything else.
Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Open the door then. Right, let's take your robes. Where is the book? That's the one.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact.
Oh, I put thousands and thousands of hours into RPGs over the years.
Yes, my daughter. Lore holds that the Skull of Corruption holds a constant hunger for the memories of others. The skull has been out of touch for so long, I fear it's gained the ability to reach out on its own and try to feed. What it does with these memories is just conjecture, and an argument for scholars and historians to this very day.
So,
We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
yes, I'm waiting for you to get down here to tell me what book I need to get.
Time for your... Never should have come here.
I've played
Barring any
3
more
New Vegas and
interruptions,
4,
perhaps we can locate the information I need.
and I
We're
prefer
looking for a
4,
book of alchemical recipes
to be honest.
called The Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina
I'm
on the
currently
cover. It should be here somewhere.
doing a Fallout 4
Let me take a look.
playthrough
Mara
on
is
survival
right.
mode using
There is a
only
way
melee
past the barrier to
weapons.
the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor.
I only
Yes,
played
the
4
torpor
on
grants
survival
an
mode
ability
now.
the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
It is a remnant scimitar, I think.
Quite amazing, yes.
I think I
Alchemy
made
and
it.
the blessings of a divine, distilled
Custom
down into
enchantments.
a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated. I will not lie to you. There is some risk involved. The last time the torpor was imbibed could have been decades ago. But I swear upon Lady Mara that I will do everything within my power
Oh,
to
that
prevent
colour
any
is
harm
changing.
from befalling you.
It's Meridia's Beacon.
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we
Is it
proceed,
Dawnbreaker?
we should be able to locate
The
a
name of the sword?
You'll be viewing the memory of another through your own eyes and with your own body. Those around you will perceive you as normal.
And
You
so
will
I'm
find
not
the words you utter
that
may not be your
well
own.
versed in
Thanks
Skyrim
to all these
knowledge.
odd principles, there is quite a lot of debate as to whether this is really a dream.
But Fallout
the
4 I
machinations
know a
of
fair
Vermina.
bit about.
I will watch over you as you slumber to ensure your safety. If I deduce anything is amiss, I will use my arts to bring you back. Otherwise, I am uncertain what will end your dream stride. Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
I'll say I've played New Vegas, I just could not get into it. Go. Oh, I love paralysis. It's so much fun. Oh, I need to go up that way.
That's it? That's all you got?
I'll gut you like a horker! Ah!
No one bats an orc. Be gone in data.
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find
It
the
is
torpor.
holding up, it is starting to show its
Should be in a
age
small
in
bottle,
newer
very
games.
similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me.
I mean, I'm just... looting everything else first. Oh, I think I just picked up a carrot.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with? I'm relieved you discovered a bottle
So,
intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked.
Starfield is pushing the
I've taken us this
1080
far,
quite
but
hard
you
now.
need to guide us the rest of the way. Drake. Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
I'll play it on...
Let's continue. We still have much to do.
Medium settings.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Baron.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina.
Yes, I have
What
a
about you, Brother Casimir?
1440p monitor, so everything gets... Well, you've got twice as much RAM as me. I'm on AMD, so I don't know what the equivalent
Brother Casimir, you must activate
of
the
that
barrier
is
and
to
release
mine.
the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed to the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell, my brothers.
Now, do I have to just run through this? Mine's 1440p, 144 hertz. Managed to get a good deal on one quite a few years ago now. Let me put my light on because I can't see.
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Yeah.
How
I haven't played Counter-Strike
I
for
can
a
only
while.
imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes
So
of
going
another.
from 60 to 144 does make a
I
lot
was
of
on
difference.
just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull. Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Come, we must get to the skull and destroy it.
Oh, you're already dead. Mine, mine. Mine, mine. Yeah. No. No, I...
Yes, my daughter.
No.
What is it I can help with?
Nothing. You kind of just, you know, going away. Oh, no, I can't bloody see. Oh, money. Money, 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 money. No chest. I've just unlocked the thief achievement.
Come, we must.
Stop blasting them away.
Wait. Barry, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave.
This is why I haven't played Fallout 76.
I knew it.
Vermina, forgive me.
Is that the best you could do? Feel the benevolence. Oh, good Arender. I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends.
It's like Far Cry 5, that's got a co-op mode.
Is it Mara's will to torment me so? And had they succeeded, Dawnstar's fate would be sealed. You have a unique way of looking at things, my friend. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First,
there is a
incantation to remove the barrier.
A mod where you can play like co-op in Skyrim. It's called Skyrim Together or something like that.
I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Hurry up! Hang on, let me get my light out.
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me. In time, I'll believe I will. I'd constructed a meager shrine tomorrow.
I haven't tried it myself.
My intention was to spend the rest of my years here, burying the past and praying.
The Spiffing Brit has a video on YouTube of him
I wish to offer my
playing it
services
with
to you.
4 other people.
If you ever wish to journey with me,
That's the only time I've seen it in action.
There's no need to thank me. What you did was for the people of Dawnstar. If anyone should be thanked, it should be you.
Right, let's find our way out. Well, that's where we went in. Hey. Oh. Right. There you are. Yeah, I hadn't watched Mitten Squad for a while, but I saw something on Reddit which is very sad. Drinking just got the better of him in the end. Right, let's speak to you. Are you okay there?
I'm Skull's house cop, and the nightmares in Dawnstar have lifted, and I hear you helped that happen. You have my thanks. Giants are a common problem in the Pale. The Empire always demanded I leave them be, but the Empire...
So Mitten Squad is the reason why I started doing challenge runs.
Go and slay one of the beasts. Should let them know that Dawnstar is not to be trifled with. I'm counting on you.
Right, where is...
Good luck with the giant.
That's bloody miles away. I don't like fast travelling. Oh. Oh. Sorry, Mr. John, but you have to be put down apparently. No worries, thank you for stopping by. And I'm 90% of the time always here. I just want to become sane.
God strike you down.
That's nice. What was that to you, miserable tosspot?
You, what do you want?
Did I say anything to you? I don't believe I did.
Just a servant of Skull the Elder.
Not as dumb as
Worthy of time.
you've shown those monsters that they will no longer be tolerated in the Pale. Good work. Here, a reward from your Jarl. Yes, it is. It's in the southern part of the Pale, right on the border with Whiterun Hold. All the room in the world to build your own house. Wonderful. I'll sleep better knowing you're watching the Southern Marches. Here's the title to your steading. Just follow the road south from Dawnstar, past Fort Dunstad. Then head south. The land is near Giant's Gap, right on the border with Whiterun Hold. You'll almost be inside of the Lorius farm, in fact. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of the Pale. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. Don't bother me again.
Oh, shut up. Blade of the Pale.
Lessons important.
Just a servant of Skull the Elder.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you, and all you own, with my life. All right.
You know where the land is? So, bugger off down there.
Huh?
Right, no. It's, yeah. We'll stop by there at some point, but we need to head east.
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires.
That's the Dog Brotherhood Sanctuary. Around. I was looking for you previously. I couldn't remember where you were. I assume that will come under destruction. Yes. Did you actually work while swimming? Yeah. Right. I mean, I should still be able to. No, I can't cast it. $240. What? Oh, there's someone saying, where's Master? I found it. Got him. Oh, that's a... No, it's not. What's this? How long does that last for? It doesn't last very long. We need to make our way up now. I don't know where my pack mule is. Oh, there she is. Oh.
Just die.
Way ahead of him. Right, is this the path that will lead me round?
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within?
No one sees. You just want to see what it looks like inside.
Huh. Humor is often in short supply here. But I sense that perhaps you're after more than just that. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. The fear spell has saved the life of many an illusion mage. If you could cast it on the seal here on the ground, that would prove your skill. I look forward to it.
Right, let's just... and we can knock that off.
Much knowledge lies within the college's wall. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
See if I can get that back.
We'll be waiting for you. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
It says I'm hidden. Now! There you go.
Don't even think about it.
Don't even think about what? I'm so paranoid. Before I forget,
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
No, I'm waiting for you. It's taken me 4 years to walk.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
I don't. Right, let's just put this. Oh crap. That one.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Don't need a ward spell. Ow, cock!
After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
Woman, get your ass over here. Making me pick all your snowberries.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
No, don't listen to her. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right?
Oh, you can teach.
Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? Well, then this should be no problem at all for you. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you.
Yep.
Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthor nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Not often, no. Some risks must be taken to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us. All right, then.
All right. Where about is... See if we can find out about this woman. This locked? No, this is the shop.
I do what's necessary so we can get by. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Until next time.
Can't do anything there. Let's ask in the inn, then we'll ask in there. Oh, I'm so close to leveling up.
Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. If there's anything you need, just let me know. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. All right then. If you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our business comes.
I told you what you wanted to know. What could you want? Stendarr's mercy. You found it. Azora's star. Maybe this is my chance to make things right. I can finish Malin's work, the way we had meant to before his madness. It would mean cutting the star off from Azora. Only Black Souls would be able to enter it once we finished. Give me a minute to examine the star. I'll see what we'll
I
need
forgot
to
about
do.
this.
These fissures and cracks aren't encouraging. Malin obviously was growing more desperate once he left the college. He didn't. He actually managed to trap his own soul inside the star, but it's falling apart. It needs more and more souls to sustain itself. The star is being used to sustain Malin's soul. I can't fix it while that fragment of him is inside. He's already dead. Worse, the enchantment keeping him intact requires black souls. I don't know how many people he must have killed. If we don't do something, the enchantment will eventually fade, and the star will slip back into oblivion. Azora will have the last laugh. Precisely. But it's not as simple as enchanting Malin away. He's put up barriers. Souls are only allowed in, not out. If we were to somehow send a soul inside the star, one that was ready to overpower Malin from the inside, a special type of soul trap, placing you inside the star without fully killing you. Once Malin has been dealt with, I'll bring you back. I understand if you need some time to prepare. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, stand very still. This might sting. First, I'll need to grab hold of your soul. Now, take a deep breath.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Wait. There's something different about you.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me. Never should have come here.
Oh dear, I'm going to die already. just...
Malin's enchantments are broken. Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself.
Oh,
easy there. The numbness will pass. Just don't strain yourself. All right then. Easy there. The numbness will pass. Just don't strain yourself. We've done it. The star has been cut off from Azora, and Malin's soul finally has some measure of peace, even if it is non-existence. Now, you could use it for what we meant it for, using black souls for enchanting. The black star will never decay, but it can no longer hold the white souls of lesser creatures. You keep it. I'd sooner finally put this chapter of my life behind me. Congratulations. You changed the fate of a Daedric artifact and lived. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
That's the only one. Right, down to Southall now. Oh, so I was going to do, ask if there was, talk to people in here.
Let me know if you want. I think I got a clean mug around here.
Now here's a woman I'm glad to see. Oh no, Dagger's been talking at you, hasn't he? Gotten you roped into his little plan to fix Ranmir's life. I'll tell you what I told him. Stay out of it. It's none of your business. Those aren't folks you want to get tangled up with. Enough to know that it's not worth it. Ranmir's a good boy, and he doesn't deserve what fate pushed his way. But there's only so far I'll go to risk my neck. One night, Ranmir was in here like always, drinking himself to death. When I told him there was no more hunting brew, that he drank all of it, he got angry. He ranted at me. How I didn't know what he's been through. How Isabel broke his heart when she ran off with some thief named Vex. He said he'd even gone to Riften to try and find the bastard. I think maybe he was hoping they'd just kill him, and that'd be the end of it. Dagger never heard any of this, and I chose to keep it to myself. I'm only telling you so you don't get into trouble. Riften and thieves means trouble. Just leave it alone. No, there isn't, and I suggest you leave it at that. I don't want to see anyone get hurt over this. It's not much, but we get by. Very little money passes through Winterhold anymore. But if there's one thing you can count on, it's folks needing a drink now and then. You mean the inn or Winterhold? Suppose it's the same answer either way. Winterhold's fallen on hard times, to say the least. Most folk packed up and left years ago. A few of us are either too stubborn or too crazy to go, so we do our best to make a living. All right, then.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
I think I have to go back down to Riften for something. No, I didn't pick one. Oh. You have an egg for me? Yes, you do. your arrows are. But I'm here, don't worry. That's silver, alright. Silver.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside? All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Make a copy in a minute. Well, we're in here.
As some of you may know, Charcoal was one of the earliest known settlements in Skyrim. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened. This is an exciting opportunity for us, to be able to study such a truly civilization.
This is better than sitting around talking about magic, don't you think?
Well, are there any questions before we begin? Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Frelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Interact.
I can't see anything.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research. What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. Until next time. I'll be amazed if we find anything useful here.
Yes.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of you and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spells have?
Come on.
Please be careful here. Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes. Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure.
Actually, there's... Go on in your own time, old man.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place? I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. All right, then. Be prepared to defend yourself.
No, it's not what I wanted. You can't do much damage with bloody destruction spells.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before.
Come on.
I'll have your head. Your death brings me honor.
I mean, it's got my destruction up slightly. Sorry. Oh shit, I didn't mean to pick that up. Did you shoot him? Yes. No. No. Oh, bugger. Oh, there's more here. Ah. Didn't realise that. Silly sausage. There's nothing else that I can see. This one, this is the one where they change, isn't it? That one's right. Oh. Oh. Damn it. So that just changes. Didn't take as long as I thought it was going to.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Oh, after I'd done everything.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthor? Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
That's all you got.
Alright, stuff.
There, now attack it. I'll have your head for a trophy.
I'm not the... only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique. This is simply fascinating. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry. What could this place be? So you wish to master the arcane arts?
There we go.
Now. What could this place be?
Right, is that because I'm wearing... Yes. So if I'm not wearing those, how much does it cost to cast? 134. Sweet. I've already got one piece of that. What we got here? Wow.
Hey!
Shuttle one. Where's the bloody... Where's the... Ah. Right, get outside, then I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. Actually, before I do, want to get glass, but I have to go through this bloody path, don't I? So I can make some amber armor. Right, so I'm going to make a coffee. Back in a minute. Right, back to the college, isn't it? Will I make? No, I'm not going to make it up there, am I? Alright, let's use all. Leave me alone. Let's use auto walk. Oh bloody hell, I've been losing already. A bit of chocolate. Come on, horse. Not big gonna dismount. So otherwise you're gonna send me over the bloody edge.
I care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with conjuration magic.
I want to keep getting destruction going on. Oh, and you forgot to get a bloody coil. Then you can quickly grab that. Oh, ow, ow. All right. Ooh.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
It would be.
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. Mm-hmm.
Right, that's topped up. No, that's not where I wanted to go.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you. I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right? No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it? You're welcome. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
What? I will be in one of the quarters, won't I?
Need something? If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study. But more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that. He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled. but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them, stole supplies and books from the college, I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself. Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials. Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
Oh, excuse me. So many songs, books.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's the wrong thing. I want to see if I can get them. Let's just have a look upstairs, see if there's anyone. Don't mind if I do.
Can you... You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet? Ah, this is good. But Jezargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jezargo. Jezargo has seen that Toftir likes you. You must be very skilled with magic, yes? Jezargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this? Jezargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Jezargo stand out as a mage. But Jezargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. Jezargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no? You tell Jezargo when you are ready. Ha! You can't resist, can you? Let's see. This one, I think. Jezargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak, with a twist. It is especially potent against the undead, and should burn them to a crisp in no time. Jezargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work. Jezargo awaits word of how well his scrolls work. Jazargo is eager to hear how the scrolls are working.
Well, I haven't been anywhere yet, have I? Let's just pick up a few thingies in here as well.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything? No, I suppose we haven't. Brillina Marion of House Telvanni. First of my family to leave Morrowind in a long time. Now I'm here to study conjuration. That's what's important. I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us. Didn't you know? Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college from Morrowind every year. After, growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk. Only the college really remains. So far, if only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me. Until next time. If you have a moment, could you help me with something? I still need some help. We're all trying to become better mages, right? Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me? Well, I simply thought you might wish to help out one of your fellow mages. If that's not enough, I suppose, I have this amulet you could take. Oh, good. I was afraid I'd have to go ask Jazargo. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move. There. Now Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right? You look very, green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results. It's not. It shouldn't be. You'll be back to normal in no time. And when you are, we can try this again, and I'll be sure to get it right. I'd better... going. At least something good came out. Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time. This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all. Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this. Oh no, that's not it at all. Let me try again. This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped. I'll get it right this time, I swear.
Come on.
There. All better. Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Oh, no, it hasn't. Let's be honest. I have a long way to go before I'm ready for the kind of advanced magic I've been attempting. But at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a great help to me.
Right.
Until next time.
New here too, eh? It's good to see another Nord. I feared I'd be the only one. Almost doesn't feel like Skyrim, being so far away from the rest of the world here. Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I'm meant to do. Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family, and I never should have given it to Enther. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back. All right, then.
I hear you found some thing in Sartor. You think it could help make me a powerful mage?
I understand you're the one that found this orb in Sarthal. Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself. No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Psijic Order, that only an elite few should have control over magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though. I understand you're the one that found this orb in Sarthal.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me.
Get up!
You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out. Got it? Huh? Good. I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call. Down to business, eh? Oh my. How precious. Onmund is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he's sent you. I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final. Onmund knew this ahead of time and went through with it anyway. So there's nothing more to be said. Oh, I suppose, but you keep this to yourself. I don't want it being known that I go back on my trades. Understand? Business. Business is actually inconsequential to me. I share little of your lust for coin. However, as promised, I'll still be more than happy to take any stolen merchandise off your hands. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
I need to drop a lot of these bloody souls. Soul gems even.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her. I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. Bring me whatever you find. I'll see what I can do.
At least something good came out of that trip to Sarthal. I didn't find anything but dust.
Alright. Oh yes, I know that one. Right, so we need to speak to him, and we need to head down to Whiterun, really. Oh, is he still in here?
At least something good came out of that trip to
We shouldn't have
Skyrim.
been disturbing Sarfall.
Find anything but dust.
I didn't think he'd really give it back. Thank you, friend. It's good to know I can count on you. I'd better get going.
I mean, like, could you do Gizargos by just going underneath the college? Hello! So I do need to speak to... No. Speak to Vex as well. Right, let's max our alteration. Oops. Saying it's directly south. Turn around.
Ours is the only family left.
May the
that
gods
truly
watch
cares
over your
for
battles, friend.
Oh.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Winterhold. I grant you this weapon from the armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify the guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. Mm-hmm.
Courier will be the first to tell you that if it weren't for that college, Winterhold might yet thrive if that college had never been built.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic?
Right, how far off? Still a little bit off. think the armor things come under alteration. Who are you? Are you Mike?
Mike knows many things, no? Some like taking friends on adventures. Mike thinks being alone is better. Less arguing about splitting treasure.
He has a point.
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn. Go cast your fancy magic, some they says.
No. Oh, what's this cave? Did I? No, I didn't discover the bloody mine. Oh, nice.
There's a cave here. Bears if we're lucky. Trolls if we're not.
You twat him while I block.
Enough of this. Die, damn you. I'll have your head broken.
I think that's got block up a couple of levels. I can't see anything. Is the water too cold here to bubble? Don't think the Kijitis are here. No, because they'll be here. I think I dropped those a while ago. Alright, we'll go down to Riften first.
I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Then we can go from Riften
You
to
want to watch yourself in Riften.
White
A lot of
Rock,
ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
and then go get the books. Bloody tired. Excuse me. Won't be a massively long stream today.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
Right, alteration is now maxed out.
Hey, good to see you.
And you, Rune.
I have work if you've got the backbone. Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here. Who's asking? Not him again. He came nosing around Riften a while back, making a lot of noise about me. He was persuaded to leave before he found me. Funny. I'd have thought she would have gone back to him by now. She came through a while ago. Wanted to know where she could get her hands on something valuable. Anything, really. I told her it was a bad idea. That she wasn't cut out for what'd be necessary, but she wouldn't hear it. So, I gave her some advice, pointed her towards Hobbs Fall Cave, and that was that. Walking away without taking a job? It's like passing a bloated coin purse on a table.
You know, actually, that's just...
So, I handle the burglary. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. This one should be easy. Get in, plant the goods, and get out. Quiet and neat. Sound like your kind of job? All right, take this and get out of here.
Look, you've got lots of jobs available. Interested?
No, not years older.
I handle if break-ins are more your thing. Alright, got a simple one. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
Huh?
Move. I may as well do this while I'm here. Gosh, so tired. I think it's upstairs, isn't it?
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Bastard. No!
What can I do for you?
Nothing.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Oh, bugger me. Quickly reply to this message. Oh, Khajiit might be here.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
So now my alterations are maxed. $50 points of damage per second. Ooh, I might have to try that. right, let's put those away. Get my sneaky stuff on. Right, if we just head down to our house, we can drop off a load of crap.
Thanks again for helping reopen the East Empire Company. And have them import me some of that aged Breton cheese.
I'll forget half the stuff I've done already. Oh, excuse me. So I don't know where they are. There was something. Oh, paralysis. Did have 45 smithing on as well. Glowing mushroom. Just see if it's got any better properties. So that'd be 75. It is just makes slightly better potions, so I have to remember that. I don't think I had any crap. Don't think I'll go any. I do. That's a quest item. Right, let's drop all these bloody soul gems. Is that all of them? I think so. Right, what have you got on you?
You have a grim look. Fine. Let's trade then.
Right, not much.
Lead us to our next task.
So I'm
My
taking.
blood's calm. I prefer it boiling. Fine. Let's trade then. Go where the challenge is greatest.
I'm just gonna sell this. And I'll make another one because I do want to get another follower, one that I don't particularly like. But before we do that, let's the guy from Solitude, I'm not a massive fan of. So we could go and employ him and then bring him over to Boethius thingy. Oh. Oh, you moved, you bastard. Where'd he go? There should be another one of there it is. And where was this dude that I killed? Ooh, egg. Egg, egg, egg. I'll take an egg. No.
What is it? A test. Go
You need to put up more of a fight than that. Thank you.
Getting jumpy, I guess.
Stop getting in the way. Bastard.
Out of the way, meat.
I will kill you.
Out of the way, meat.
Just kill them all. Your turn.
Here we go.
Again on my own. I'm going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Oh, I could have just opened the cells from there. Oh, poor kitty cats.
Ha! Found you! Go, boys! Attack! Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here. The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me. But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Don't you need my help? Well, I was only trying to help. Fine. I'll just save myself then. Thank you for letting me out of that cage.
Oh, what have we got around here? Anything useful? No. What's behind the locked cock? Not what's behind the locked cock, what's behind the locked door? I think I just picked up a cack weapon. No! Make me go all the way around.
What was that? Someone there?
Bollocks! I'm gonna do this again.
Huh? What is it? Ah, a test. Attack!
I'm so bad at this game. Let's see, can I? Oh, I'm not going to get any of my bloody arrows back. No, bastard.
Is someone there?
As if you can't see me here.
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have
Yeah,
done
yeah,
to
yeah,
me if
shush.
you hadn't come along. I promise I'll help you get out of here. But yes, although not interested enough to keep me, don't you need my help? Well, I was only... Fine. I'll just save myself then.
You do that, I'm going to have a quick
For
rest.
letting me out of that cage.
I have magic resist and fire resist. Right. Forcing me to do it.
Is someone there?
Bastards.
Give up like you're pushing your luck. By the code of Malakath, you must pay blood price for your crimes. Which will it be? Blood or gold? Fight well, and I'll make sure your corpse is not dishonored.
Screw you. Shouldn't get in my way, should you? I might as well use.
Cannot even conceive of the power. I see.
Excuse me. Can't see.
You think you stand a chance?
No, not really.
Fire! Brawl!
God damn it. You know what I should do? Is sleep to get my health back. And this is your latrine. That's bored. Ah. Oh, bull, I need me to pick that up.
I'll see you burn.
Will you? Ah. Oh, wrong thing. Bastard. Oh.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller. Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess? So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. Oh, now we're all please and thank you, are we? I'm afraid we're well beyond pleasantries. I'll allow you the opportunity to turn around, walk out that door, and never come back. I suggest you move quickly. Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
we go. Ah! I got twatted in the face by the door. Right. Is that full? Big damn bastard. Alright, let's head back. Actually, while I'm here, where's this word thingy dragon? Down you go, big boy. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Now let's head back to our home. Oh, what? I've done that. Right. We'll head back here, drop everything off. I think we'll go to Solitude first. To hire that bloke. Can't see a pissing thing. Go over to Boethia's shrine. Kill them. Oh, my legs. Because I'll get Jazargo as a follower now. Yeah. But he got 2 so far. Right, what else? Have I got anything with blocking? Yes, I do. Instead of using Spellbreaker, I think I'll go and make don't think I have any smithing potions on me. I can make better than that. I knew I can. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh. That's smithing. Oh. Glowing mushrooms, you're the one, wasn't it? I need to make a shield. Upgrade it. I could just make because that will come under heavy. So I'll go from 47 to 61 without any bonuses. One, two, three, four. So to see. Up to 61. So it went up to 81. 130. Oh, I can upgrade my... I don't think I have madness ingots, so I do. May as well. Can't upgrade there. Oh, screw it. If I'm going to sell it, may as well get the most for it. So if I'm 186, that's 735 815 915 because I got the matching set thingy.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I mean, she did get in the way of my fire cloak and then got annoyed with me.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Right. Solitude to get that bloke. Windhelm through to... the statue. Kill them. Back to Windhelm for the horse carriage up to Winterhold. Ooh.
The warm I welcome you, friend. Take a look.
From here.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to sell that. When if I take the
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I don't need to do that anymore, do I?
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword?
No. It'll cost you.
Come on in.
to stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee. What dangers and wonders shall we discover in the frozen waste? Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding. Let's go.
So I'm not particularly fond of him. Where's the way out? There it is. Right, carriage down to thingy. White rum, not white rum, Windhelm.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Amazing what mods
I hope
can
someday
do.
we'll get to know each other better.
No, we won't. Chickens! This path. Should be around here somewhere. Right, what have I got? I suppose I could go down there, grab that, then just head down to Riften, do all the stuff in the Thieves Guild, and then go up to the college. That seems like a plan. But what I am going to do is wait till the morning so I can see. Where's this path? Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Did I make? Yes, I did, but I didn't enchant it, did I? Ow. let's just... No, I didn't. I forgot to enchant it. Why is it? Have I not got my... No. We've still got transmute on here.
What?
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
Will do.
Sorry. Alright, what was it? This is...
Wearing flesh is so distasteful.
Among us!
You have caught my attention, mortal. That is most unwise. Tell me, why have you slain this one who trusted you here upon your shrine?
Shits and giggles.
Indeed. But I abide only those whose will is aligned to my own. Those who oppose my desires perish in the most dreadful of ways. Were you certain in your purpose, you would have no need to apologize. You have much to learn, but you have proven your will is strong, and your heart is devoid of pity. So perhaps you are not entirely useless. We shall soon find out. Listen, all of you! Hear me. I have need of a warrior. Only the most ruthless, cunning, and agile will do. You have gathered here night after night, sacrificing fools upon my shrine, and sparring aimlessly with yourselves.
Oh, let's just put the thingy.
But which among you truly exceeds the rest? Prove yourselves to me. I have a special task for whichever of you is left standing.
Here we go!
No, that's not. Let's just put the...
That's the best you can do!
Damn you.
Ereball, guide me!
Well done. You have proven the strength of your will and your tongue's gift for lies. You have shown ferocity and prowess in combat. Now the time has come for a final proving. Are you able to cast aside your honor and strike with the hidden blade? An astute observation. Skyrim is a beautiful and harsh mistress, but her people cling to such a petty notion of honor. My previous champion displeases me. It is time he is replaced, in the traditional fashion. You will find him holed up at Knife Point Ridge, where he plays king to bandits and highwaymen. I am loath to utter his name. One cannot erase a thing if it has a name to be remembered. For a time he served his purpose, but that time has ended. He uses my gifts for his own amusement, and the only amusement I tolerate is my own. Kill every single member of his band. Do so as silently and invisibly as you can, for this is not about you. You are to be my instrument in this. Slay him in the coldest of blood. Do not give him the dignity of defending himself. Once his corpse lays cold upon the ground, and all trace of his followers erased, retrieve my ebony mail, a gift fit only for my true champion.
May your will carve itself upon the world.
If I take a couple of them. Right, where? Bloody miles away. Right, let's knock that off now. And so we'll head south to get that. Down to Riften. Then I'll probably go back over here to enchant this bloody thingy. Because I forgot to. What was that for? I honestly can't remember. Uh-oh. put the good stuff back on. Sorry, Mr. Bunny, but you are the easiest to kill with flames. You kill goats as well. Yeah, sorry, Mr. Goat, you kind of you are collateral. Well, I think we're coming up onto this cave. It's not the one I think it is it? No, I think that's a bit further up. Oh, is it this one with the lake? I've been in here for 3 different things now. How am I going to get up there? How am I going to get up there? I'm pretty sure I've come out of there before. So if I got... Yeah, you show me to a bloody brick wall, thank you. Right, this should be the only thing on here. That's the only thing I can think of. But it's getting up high enough.
Hold! Now! Hold!
No!
Now!
This should be high enough.
Hold! Now!
Well, why not just send me to the bloody thingy? That would have been so much easier. And so I knew there was a way round here. I want to head down and do those first. The weather was nice when I went in. Give me a heart. You give me your claws. You give me your heart. And your heart.
Never should have come here.
Says you. Right, Riften! Where'd the fox go? Little bastard escaped. What have I done to you? You're not a Nord.
Oh well. Run off.
That's the way out of there, I assume. Getting it up ever so slightly. Yeah. So I would like to get destruction up to level 100 because what's the one Feralda at the college? She has a quest if your destruction's really high. And I want to try and do as much as I can. Ooh, right between the eyes. Oh, you have atlas. I didn't mean to set you on fire. Can I get up here? Nope. So I thought I heard an arrow. There's a bloody hunter.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic. They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted from above.
I'm gonna make a coffee in a minute, I think.
Pull up a seat. I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right? What's the matter? Afraid of getting your hands dirty?
At the moment, yeah.
Well, back with good news. Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place. Hey, I still have plenty of work to do here.
Yeah, and I can't be asked to do any more at the moment. I do want to keep doing those every now and then because once you've done so many in a certain place, then you get a special kind of one. Let's go and check the... You.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
Complaining.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place for Nord dead, not your weird experiments.
White one.
We can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Orikstead. No, they're not here. I press jump. Absolutely no clue where the dwarven horse is. It might still be in Dawnstar. Yes. Blah, 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 blah. I can never remember enchanting stuff. I don't have good enchanting stuff on me. Alright, let's just drop stuff off first. No, 37. I think that's it, yeah. don't think 5 minutes is gonna be worth it. Or do we have one salmon roe? But is that the most expensive I've made? Magic was increased by 1860 points. It's only for 5 seconds, but that could. This is really annoying. Right, what can I put on this shield? Probably be 30%. Well, it'll be 30% at the moment. I don't really. That's the thing. I have 67,000 gold. I've just got nothing to spend it on. Right, I don't need alteration really on there anymore. I wonder if you could... No. I could get blocked. I definitely want destruct. If I put destruction and on all, what can I? Trying to give me a bit of extra carry weight. So I do carry weight and destruction, and one on. Destruction. A nice glass bow as well, that I won't use, but what's my weight? I'm going to go make a coffee. Excuse me. Hand those in and see what the next part of the college quest is. So I'll be back in a minute. tea. Oh. Now, what was it? I need to go to the college now, don't I? Bloody weather. So I head to the college, we'll speak to Jazargo, we'll get him as a follower. And then on here. What's his name?
Need a ride?
Yolam.
I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. There once was a
Hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to fight for farm. Oh, he's dead.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
Don't stop me. Must be in there as well.
The Archmage believed it important. It must be powerful.
We don't know that. We don't even know what it is. Where is Arin anyway?
In his quarters with that Thalmor on Kano. Something urgent, it sounded like.
All right, that's enough. Let's return to our business, please.
This thing from Sartor, what does it do? Jazargo cannot say. And? Were they magnificent? No. That was not supposed to happen. But Jazargo is pleased to see that you are here, and not in pieces. You are a good friend to have done this. Jazargo will not forget it. Then lead on, friend.
I don't want to... You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? Looks like you're still in one piece. And more importantly, so is the book. Thank you. Well, well.
36
you seem to
gold.
be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these. All right, then.
I'm pretty sure I... Yes, I have.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable. You mean the official sort of business? Well, no. No, not really. But I can't help but notice that you're doing quite well for yourself, rising through the ranks and all. It may not be official, but there is a project I've been working on. I wonder if perhaps you could assist with it. Yes. No, I don't think so. Not at this point. It's just that, well, I'm not even really sure it's going to amount to anything just yet. All theoretical right now, you understand? But the implications are quite intriguing, I think. I simply need some experimental results to confirm my suspicions. Just bring me some Dwemer cogs. I need to examine them for the methods used in forging them. 10 of them should be enough for me to get a better understanding of how they were crafted. That's all I need, all right?
Beep.
The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor. Sure is. I've got another client. Wants me to do some enchanting. You could do the pickup for me if you want. All right, be quick about it, will you? This is a good way for the college
No,
to
I'm
bring
not
in
gonna be
some
quick.
money. Here's the name and location of the client. All right.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but... well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me? Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much.
30 gold.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully he'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude.
It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
I can't wait to kill you.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Why did you bring me over to that door?
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. It must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. You set this chain of events in motion at Sarthal. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours. I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something? I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Psijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed. Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Well,
now, if you'll excuse
what is
me.
the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You are to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
You must... There's been a misunderstanding.
Get away from me.
Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
You must excuse me. I shouldn't be here.
Does he speak to... Oh no, I've got to find... I know roughly where he is.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you? Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful. Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident. Do you remember what I first told you? About how not being able to control magic could destroy you? I didn't simply mean it could kill you. The Augur's accident is another very real type of a life destroyed. Well, it's been described as an accident. I can't imagine it was intentional. Something must have gone wrong, and he ended up in the state he's in now, fused to the energies that flow through the college. I've never felt it appropriate to ask him about how that must feel. Or I suppose, if he can feel it all. Until next time.
There was something... Before I head in there, I'm going to see if I can get these rings. This is where I wanted to go. So I think there is a key for this down in the midden, but this will save me having to come back up to go back down. Oh, titties. Oh, bollocks. cock.
There is no help for you here.
So we want to go up them stairs.
There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
No.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. You seek that which all who wield magic seek, knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others. No, though you may be the last, the one who calls himself Ancano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something.
It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that could save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Right. I think that ring thing is down this way. Ouch. Yes, there's the key.
So, you broke the binding spell, did you? Matters little. Their souls are trapped in oblivion, all the same. And here I stay. Where I belong is back aboard my ship on the Abyssian. You've no hope of defeating me, pup. Don't bother. Why not broker a bargain instead? Those kids are dead anyway. Killing me won't bring them back. I, on the other hand, have done quite a bit with my time on Mundus. Release me, and I'll share a bit of my wealth with you. Years back, I had to ferret away some booty nearby. We'd sunk an Imperial galleon off the coast. Good plunder, but we needed to travel light. We stashed what we couldn't carry, and I hid it with a trick I know. I can point you in the right direction, and we'll each go our separate ways. Names have power, lass. You should know by now. Just say, Velik Sane. I release you, and poof, I'm on my way. There's a smart lass. Check the map. The loot's hidden there. It'll show itself when you get near. See you on the other side, mortal.
Is anything? Ow, 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 ow. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the night. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. I can't see a bloody thing. Where is the way out? I think I'm going the wrong way.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Really? And what might that be? I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it. And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? The Eye of Magnus? I can appreciate that this thing, this orb, it's very impressive. Very unique and definitely worth studying. But let's not jump to any conclusions or assign it importance beyond what we're certain of. The Augur. Just what have you gotten yourself involved in? Whatever is going on, whatever you're up to, be very careful. Well, it's said to be very powerful. Has the capacity to store an incredible amount of magical power, as the story goes. But it's more myth than anything at this point. I've
I've no doubt that it actually exists, but no one has seen it in, what, decades? Longer? I'm not sure. The only time I've heard it mentioned was when those Synod characters showed up some months ago looking for it. Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative. I'm not really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
So you're off to find some staff now? I don't see the point of that.
Ah, don't worry. It's my bed. It just takes some time, little figure in the middle of the storm. Yes.
Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They're an ancient order. I had them figured for them.
Thanks again for helping reopen the East Empire Company. Gonna have them import me some of that age-breaking cheese.
Oh, la ba ba ba. Mike.
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worship.
Yeah. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Slowly getting it up. Does that put it up anymore? Can't tell. No, I can't kill those chickens because I'll get a bloody bounty again. Pretty sure I still have a bounty for here. No, Kajitis. I think I might do this and then call it a night. I'm getting tired. Oh, it's a dragon back. A dragon has returned. Can't give me a kill cam and then not a kill. Yeah, we're not getting up there. No.
Crystal. Gone. Find Paratus. In oculory.
No, I didn't mean to pick that up. I think there is Fulmer in here. You're nothing important now. just need charging? Yes, it does. Cock. Zargo seems to have gone walkies again. Oh, there he is, he's back. He's made it. What was down now? I think the texture's missing. Bastard. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Gyro. Oh, you managed to make it across. I was honestly expecting him to get pushed in. Oh, I do need to get cogs, don't I? Now! This weighs so much. I just picked up. I think this just, yeah, it's just leads around here. Don't think there's a key for this. They all dead? They haven't really done well at surviving in here, have they? Ow! Oh, shitty shit. Probably could have used telekinesis. But I didn't think. Now. So you die standing up straight and true. Stop locking everything, you bastards. Thanks for your help. We need to go down here first, if memory's right. I think you have to defeat a centurion to get the key. All the way back. Is there a scroll here?
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? You want something from me? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time. It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer. You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway? You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you, but now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
Frost by flames. Come on. One makes it go one way, one makes it go the other.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
What is it I have to... That's it. I think...
What's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing?
I've no idea
what you're
on about.
You show up here just as our work nears completion, and now I can't get any results from this because of something at your college. Do you think me a fool? Do you think I'm too stupid to make the connection? You've ruined my work. How did you do it? Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it? The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does. Well, that's interesting. Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you. Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to. I think we're done here.
Right, where's the way out? I can't remember. There wasn't anything up there. That's gonna hurt. Oh, it's up here, isn't it?
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Alright. I'm not going back in there. Before we head up to the college, I will do that tomorrow. So I'm going to call it a night now because I'm getting tired. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like. And if you've really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And I'll catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.